Hello, hello. uh, I'm sorry, give me a minute. I need to pause that. Yes, yes. How dare you mess up after I left? Well, Ian, it happens. It happens, you know. It is. Shouldn't have left then, right? You know how it is. You gotta be there in the moment. That's the point of the streams or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. It felt bad. uh, I'm like, man, I was doing so good for so long. I don't know what happened.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I'm just like, how? No.
It may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me
What
to
is what it
introduce
is.
Lord Underhill of Randalar's
Well,
prestigious League of Merchants.
I suppose I'm gonna have a relaxing 4 hours of watching a movie,
Lord
right?
Underhill, at your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were.
Your reading ability was
lamenting the state of
declining.
the
It is
capital
what it is.
stores.
Lubor says
Isn't that what
not
people
only
want?
are the granaries
I think that's what
almost
people
empty,
want.
but that war and the blight mean this season's
A bad
harvest won't
movie?
be
I mean,
enough
I
to
didn't
fill
say I
them
was
for
watching a
winter.
good movie.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
Ow.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill
Like, I'm
says
kinda
is
curious.
true, I fear we
When
have
people
little
are like
hope of
giving this
supplementing
game like
our
9s and
stores,
10s,
meager though they regrettably
are they like just
And
doing it
while
solely
I
based on the
applaud your
gameplay?
endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from
Because if so,
seeking
I kind of get it.
vengeance,
It's a little
I
fun.
sense Conrad is not wrong.
I actually really like being, once you get the ability to like equip icon skills from one Eidolon to another, it's like, oh, okay, suddenly this like really opens up.
Food, weapons, herbs,
I just wish your
everything.
default combo you could do
If our
more with.
humble town is to endure not
That's
only
probably my
this
biggest
hardship,
complaint.
but those that are certain to follow.
I guess not the
must
biggest one.
stand
I also don't
united.
really like that,
All right.
how you
If it will
cycle
help
through
to
your
protect my
Eidolons is kind of
home,
jank.
I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
I almost wish that was like a D-pad kind of thing to be able to
Thank you, Clive. Your performance
cycle
was
through those.
nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
Or maybe they were tied
I
to
didn't
like
say it was
one
good,
trigger or another.
Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now my scout
Maybe you
should
could
be
like
returning
remap
shortly.
lock
Meet me
on to
back at
like
the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we
L2.
face.
I mean, not L2, like L3 or R3. And have the triggers
Not
be like
convinced our roles in this ruse were
the two
entirely
idol
necessary.
the two Eidolons on standby.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I think that would be a lot nicer.
Mommy, I'm scared.
Though that's just a thought, of course. Maybe they tried that at one point and didn't quite work.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're
Mm-hmm.
not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes I concede are high. But if this does
I'm so
not
sorry,
unite
I'm eating like
Dalamil,
corn puffs.
nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment
Because,
ago.
you know,
Then it will be
I
for
thought I
us
could
to
use a
see that
snack
their
for the
hands
movie.
are kept occupied, and I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
No. Okay. Oh, can we go and do the... Cool.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Oh, we're neither of these. Oh, that's the mage. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. Okay.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Ah, hello, Jill. I mean, basic enemies are starting to get kind of bit annoying, but it is what it is. Oh, hello, see that's it. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Did I miss anything? No. Ah, what? There we go. I can barely see what's happening. Like, it's not just me, right? So when does Sora from Kingdom Hearts show up, I will have an aneurysm if that happens. Oh my god.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
You're stupid!
hurry.
Yeah, yeah. That's the best scene. So do we, so when I stream Kingdom Hearts, should we skip straight to days? That's the, oh, or, hey, why don't we just stream the prologue of Kingdom Hearts 2 and that's it?
Natalie,
We'll just have a really good,
You did well out there.
like,
The inn would have been lost had you not held
what
the
is,
line.
like a really good
Without
4-hour
you, there would have been
stream.
No line to hold. You saved us, Conrad.
Who will I eat ice
Saved
cream with?
Element.
Oh my god.
we all saved Dalaman.
That scene's so bad. It is funny that that
Conrad
scene
seems
is
quite a
good in
change of heart.
Japanese and terrible in
I'd say they both
English.
have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid.
Because for some reason they just wrote a new line for that scene in the English dub.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters.
Oh god. You don't spend enough time in this scene, like, in this city to care about, like, whether or not, like, these townsfolk care about one another. In the darkest darkness. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, really choice lines of dialogue in Kingdom Hearts. I feel like if I streamed it, it would just be me constantly quoting shit for no reason. There are bugs in him!
Where did you learn to... The bandits, maybe.
You know how it is. It looks like my summer vacation is over.
I saw it with my own eyes.
The dialogue's so jank in that franchise. Apparently it's not much better in Japanese usually. Oh well.
I can't do it.
Oh,
Lord,
these characters, right? We like saw them a long time ago.
yes, like a Kashyyyk, but different. They've taken so many, I've lost count.
A Kashyyyk, but different.
God, there are so many different fractions interacting with one another.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no.
And yet it feels like nothing's happening. It's very odd. I think it's because of how you interact with the story in this game. Since the majority of it is cutscenes like that of just two characters, like, emoting at each other. So nothing ever feels, like, pressing. It's odd. We're... Oh, okay, yeah, we're... Her.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost
Oh, it's these were the knights that I embarrassed that one time in that one side quest.
No word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection.
If everyone T-posed in dialogue, it would be better. You're not wrong.
Because they are my
also, hello,
charges,
child.
and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers.
Oh man, so I can grab like the Kingdom Hearts games from Durian, right? Should we play the drinking game of every time they say names in that way? You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Not if we don't have to.
How are you liking 16 so far?
There's a cask under the captain's bunk.
My feelings for this game are very awkward.
I'm listening.
I genuinely enjoy myself when I am playing the game. And when I'm able to like mess around with how skills can combo and stuff. I hate the cutscenes.
And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
The fact that like the characters don't, the faces are all like machine animated, right?
Is where the creatures came from.
Like for these cutscenes, it's just they run the dialogue through a. I assume that it's all machine animated here. With their faces specifically is what I'm talking about, because like you can see that like it's like only their jaw that's moving, and it just feels really awkward. Oh, hello, Selkie. Has Jill done anything yet?
What happened?
She has done less
got
than
family
nothing this
war.
entire game. I
Heard
don't
the
know what
flames
you
spreading,
want.
So I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did.
I thought you meant the story. Oh, when I said the
Leave that
machine
to us.
like made, no. No, I just mean like the animations for these cutscenes. Like it really drains the life out of these interactions.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of
Because this
nowhere.
is like
They
80% of
went for Josie
cutscenes in
first,
this
then
game.
me, and then they were
That's
just
one or two characters talking like
Do you remember
this
where you were?
with just their jaws moving
on
and
the road
some
from Oriflamme.
PS2-esque
We just
emoting,
passed Morgan.
like like with their hands sometimes.
Where's my Joseph?
It's all right.
It makes
Just
it
rest
feel small, like the world,
At least we have
because
an
you
idea of
rarely
where the
have
thralls
more than
might
like
be
the
now.
two characters interacting in
head for more.
cutscenes. I know nothing about this
So you
game.
have a
I just
plan?
hear about how good it is. It is fun to play. Like I will stress that. Like I genuinely have a fun time playing the video game. Do I like the story and characters? No. No, not at all. God. This might now be my least favorite cast in a Final Fantasy
Let's
game.
go. Run like the wind.
Oh yeah, there's a, like, evil miasma going on because the villain is, like, doing things. Bird? Yeah, bird. Oh yeah, and heads up, if you ever, like, play this game, the,
With me.
you getting a choke... Oh, disconnected for a second? Okay. Can you not do that, friend?
Attack.
Thanks, Torgal. Man, the Torgal plushie doesn't come out until, like, next year.
Save your strength.
Nice try.
It's so sad. What you cut out there for the chocobo? Yeah, so you don't obtain your chocobo through the main story. You obtain your chocobo through a side quest. So you actually have to pay attention to, like, some of the side quests. What's a Torgal? Torgals are dogs.
Over here. Attack.
So they're releasing two different... Oh, fuck, that's not the lock-on I want. Don't soft lock on to the other enemy. Come on, please.
Nice try.
Okay. Yeah, so they're releasing two different Torgal plushies. One is him as a puppy and one is him as a adult dog. The puppy version is going to be $40, while the adult dog version is going to be like $120. So, pick your poison. Oh, fuck. Did that too early. Damn him. Yes, we can. That's too much. Well, they're like, so the Square Enix plushies are actually like really good. Uh, they are definitely like a cut above the
There are
rest.
always
These are
more.
plushies that you can
But I'd
pose
say
and
we've done
model.
what we can for the time being.
They're impressive.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Like, I've never gotten a product from the Square Enix store that I wasn't like ecstatic about. I usually buy their cheaper end stuff, so I have like a Moogle plushie and like a Meow Wow and shit like that.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
I do kind of hate
Oh,
this
we
section
shall.
of the game where they're just like,
Isn't that
go
right,
back to those
Captain?
towns you went to at the start of the
Yes,
game,
my lady.
re-interact
The
with
garrison will be
characters you
ready.
have not seen since your first
Felipe has
interactions.
convinced most of the men to remain at their
Do the
posts,
thing.
for now at least.
Yeah, a Moogle
Hearing that the
plushie.
Dane
It's
would
the
look kindly
Final
on any
Fantasy
man who committed
XIV
himself to the
design.
task certainly didn't hurt.
He's over there next to
Not the most
Godzilla on
selfish
my
emotions,
couch.
I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed.
Oh yeah, I have a
I'll become a soldier,
plushie
protect the
of
people
the
I love.
larval form of
people I love.
Godzilla from Shin Godzilla.
Include the one standing before me.
He's great. I love him.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Torgal has a cutie mark. Oh yeah, he does.
If you don't mind, I have sent.
Yeah,
you
he
to
do.
post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Neat. Now can we meaningfully progress with the story?
Our friends seem
That's
to
all
have things
3
under
towns,
control.
right? Yeah, so now we go back to Otto. There are all these side quests. I think I'm now going to ignore the side quests. Having done them for like 30 hours and only getting like 1 or 2 rewards that are worth a damn, then nah. Like I think I'm gonna tap out of doing those. How many porgs do I have? Okay, so I have 2 of the
How may I help you today, Clive?
Disney
Come to claim your
store
just
ones. I have 1 shoulder porg. I have 1 like patchwork porg, and then there's the porg in my car, so that's 5. I have 5 porgs.
You earned this. Here you are. Come again.
It is. There's nothing wrong with that. Why did I talk to you? Sorry, Mughal. Oh, let me talk.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends.
Random side
thanking
question. I
you for
will
your
die.
timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
If they're like, you have to do every side quest to access the final dungeon, I will hang myself live on stream.
Storm's
Let's
still crying
go.
out for crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
I see older man, I'm interested. I wish the characters were better.
Well, not the bleeding.
Because you have characters that like I feel like I should like their designs and stuff.
Not the time to second guess yourself.
And I'm just...
Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Everyone's so dull.
Says your brother's awake.
I think Byron is like the only character I like. I'm not even gonna say love. I just like, oh, I like this character. He's fun. Everyone else, I'm like, I sleep.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultimus.
Oh, look at him. He's got some new threads. Or I guess this is his threads beneath that awkward cloak he was wearing.
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't
Dame is
stirred.
also nice. Dame is like the most basic. I'm a woman who acts a little tough, but not even like Nora core tough, you know? She's just like, I don't need no man, but it's like every woman in this game is like that.
Joshua, what do you know?
So she really bleeds with the other women to me.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best
I feel like
efforts,
the only girl in this game that like had a fighting chance or relevancy was like Benedicta, and she just fell off hard.
But another.
Why is Justin Bieber in this game? Well, that's our brother.
I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep dark.
Sorry, I only have like a
purpose,
bottle
and
today.
For whatever reason, it would seem you.
I got one when I
crucial
was
to
out
his
in town.
designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers.
Yo,
that
tab
have
up. Look, tab up.
eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
Are we
Your
finally
abilities
getting the
begin with flames of
explanation?
Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
Why did it take us like 35 hours to get to this point?
Times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
Mm-hmm.
With every
He has your
second
name.
sorrow,
I'm sorry.
I
Oh
feel
yeah,
my
yeah.
strength wane.
This little like twink
And though
lad's
the
name is
Phoenix's
Joshua.
flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
What do you mean this isn't substantial, Cirrus? He just told us that we were special.
Joshua.
Clive.
That's new information, right?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Man, how rude of Joshua and Dion to be like cluttering up Jill's house. That being the infirmary.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army.
Just get him a cough drop, yo, facts. Just put on the humidifier, like he was coughing up blood and shit. Just let him, just put a humidifier next to him, you'll be fine.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav.
Oh yeah, the ship.
We have to get them out of there.
Remember the entire stream that I did in which we had to like spend an hour finding like going back and forth between NPCs to figure out the parts we need for this ship,
That sounds like a
and then after
question
we did
for
all
the
those
map.
side quests,
Look
Mid
here.
just said "K thanks" and
This
left the
road,
story.
Through Tabor. Should provide the least trouble.
Huh? Is that finally coming back? Was that worth doing?
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
If he becomes a party member, what's the point of
I told
Jill?
him the exact same thing.
Were Taya not such a talented healer?
You like the blue girl?
I'm sure
Oh,
they've been
I'm
inclined
sorry,
to
Q. I'm sorry. You know, I like Jill as well on paper,
Safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me
but
in
like she
Tabor
might as
if
well
we
be
became
replaced with a
separated.
potted plant. I don't think
Right.
anything in the
We
story
travel
would
together.
change.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Okay. Is he in our party? Oh. That. Yeah, he is. There we go. He's got a little sprite and everything. How adorable.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Oh, we get to be introduced to the simp. Oh god, that's so many side quests. That's so many side quests. Oh yeah, we do not have Shiva. We now actually have Bahamut before we have Shiva. So the only two Eidolons left are Shiva and Odin. Yep. I was actually looking forward to getting Shiva because I kind of assumed that maybe that would give us the ability to freeze enemies. You know, give us something else to do in combat. And no. Okay. And Bahamut's skills are rather lacking. It's a lot of just like continuous damage skills that lock you in place. Or like damage over time stuff that like you set down, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is like fine, I guess, but Torgal, look at him. Wow, what was the point of that? Cloak and Dagger? I hated that comic. Sorry, Darian.
It's like a dream. Four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gavin, the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right.
Let me...
Yote
No, let me
is a
gallop.
fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering.
Am I not allowed to run?
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Can I
We're
run
like the
now?
wind.
Okay. Like, after a time
use the
skip,
ruins to
we've
cross
already been through 2
Assuming
time
they would allow
skips, and she's still
The echoes have a will
useless.
of their own.
Maybe I should actually do some fighting. Hello. She'll be the protagonist? I hope not. She's so boring. She had her chance.
Thanks, Gal.
Okay, we will... We'll use our shoot lukes, our shoot locks, or whatever that mechanic from Kingdom Hearts was called. Oh hey, it's a bomb. Oh, look at like Joshua doing things. Ow. Almost feels like he's doing more in combat than Jill. I wonder if he has a more aggressive AI. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, it does blow up. Oh, that's so neat. I think that's the first time I've seen a bomb actually, like, use the explosion skill in this game. I almost thought that mechanic was
Tell
just
us about Yote,
not
Joshua.
here.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Wait, that line had like more personality than like anything else in this game. Attack here. Woo. You know, Joshua is doing shit. Oh my god.
It's over.
Actually, like, made that enemy get closer to me. It's kind of nice.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh is actually like doing things in combat. It's kind of nice. That woman can just die on the side of the road. I'm not gonna talk to her.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
We can't go around it. It's in the opposite direction. Like, what do you mean? We can totally go around this.
Safe.
Okay.
Too slow.
Oh. Josh are doing things again. Get over here. Okay. Oh yeah, I've been like, I want an Eidolon that I can replace Rama with, because the only reason why I'm using Rama really is the juggle skill he has. This one. Because it's just a really strong single target. And I've upgraded that skill to mastery so I can use it with any other Eidolon, but I don't really like... I guess I could re-equip Phoenix, but I don't want to. Like, Like, maybe at this point... I haven't really used Phoenix in a while. Maybe. For the next one to be a gacha. We already have multiple Final Fantasy gachas.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places.
And one of them's really popular. You have Opera Omnia, which just like... I know a lot of people that play Opera Omnia.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Okay, cool. Cutscene. Did we like our exploration while in gameplay while we had it for a bit? The jump looks goofy as fuck. Ah, look, it is what it is. Are we gonna learn about you? All we know is that she's a simp for Joshua. And that's it.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Why does it say Joshua's attendant when we know her name?
With the protection of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield,
I know it just switched
keeper of
there,
the
but
flame
like,
of the
come
Phoenix.
on.
Of course.
sense now.
Oh, Joshua let the
Would you
door,
care
like,
to
kept the door open
elaborate?
for Torgal. What a good man.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations.
Women are only roles, not people. Terrible.
From the shadows.
Terrible.
Since their inception, they have been tasked
You're not wrong,
with the preservation and enactment of
Not
the
in this
rites of
game.
ancestral communion.
The women are actually just
After
here
the
for,
events at Phoenix Gate,
I don't know.
It was the Undying who delivered
Like,
me to
even the
safety.
villain girls, like,
Since the day I left Rosaria,
feel more
Yotei has been my
like planks of
constant
wood
companion and
or in
protector.
service of something else.
Without her sword, I would not have
It
survived my
sucks.
journey across the realm.
Benedicta's here because she wants
Nice.
revenge on a
Lady Yotei.
man that's in your party at the time. You had,
I owe you a debt I can
Annabella,
never
or
repay.
whatever her name was, that was just
I
like,
but did my duty.
I want to have, like, be a part of, like, the strongest
us
family
what
and be
you've
known
discovered.
for, like, my strong legacy.
Your Grace,
And that was it.
it is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall.
Ancient Order of the
was the
Undying right now,
Undying.
because...
Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after
Oh,
the fighting
well, I guess,
began,
like...
and set a course due south.
For Canberra.
I guess that one cutscene earlier
Then
did
it
tell
is
us that
Waloed
Odin
knights
is
who
under
besiege the cities.
Ultima's control.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Meanwhile...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
Oh, are these a
All
bunch of the
more
world
reason for them
leaders?
to run.
Well, you
Well,
are
this is
free
like
to
the...
leave,
Oh,
Lord
no?
Minister.
These are like the Dalmatian figureheads.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
Is that nation still around? They were led by Hugo, right?
And all you can think about is
If I remember right.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Damn.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded. but
Man,
I
those
fear
two
it
like
will have
waltz
to
into the room, and my only thought was like, "Oh right, these gay pirates."
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
If you get an accidental boner, oh my god.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very
That's very
salvation.
true with those
And of
outfits.
course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools, your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your
I've been waiting
Majesty,
so long for like Odin
correct
to
me if I'm
do
wrong,
something.
But I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood
We
of
saw
our
him like kind of
citizens
fight in like one
wear
cutscene
the
20
colours
hours
of
ago.
Waloed.
And like the rest of the time he's just sitting there in his bedroom
So you
naked,
do
like
not
macking
deny
on
it.
whoever.
Guards, fetter them,
Including
and
his
see our
mom.
guests to the dungeons.
Enough. Pathetic creatures.
I think some of the male designs are like fine, and some of them like aren't. Like these two at least like look like Final Fantasy characters with the way that they dress. Their faces don't say well. The Twinkie silver-haired man looks like a Final Fantasy character, but Barnabas, I don't know. He doesn't quite.
A consciousness to which Mythos is
He reads like a character that should be in The Witcher instead of like
drawn.
Final Fantasy, if you know what I mean.
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
How many silver-haired twinks exist in Final Fantasy? Not as many as you would think, but still too many. A lot of them are in more offshoot games or in like the MMOs. But you know, we do have the absolute star that is Kuja from Final Fantasy IX, right?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed?
I've always actually really liked Kuja as a villain. I always thought, like, I've always really liked his motivations and why he was doing everything he was doing.
What does Ultima
like,
want?
everything that Kuja does always felt very, like, meaningful to his character, which, like, felt like a reverse of Kefka, where Kefka was doing things for no reason because he didn't believe in anything. And so it's like, oh, it's kind of like a reverse kind of thing of what's happening. Like, everything that, like, Kefka was doing in service of, like, proving that nothing matters, and everything that Kuja was doing was to prove that, like, his existence matters.
What is it?
It was kind of neat. I kind of like seeing, like, how, like, those two villains, like, play off each other, and probably the headspace that, Sakaguchi was in during the development of those games.
None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god.
Ultima.
Godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected.
I don't think Kuja serves that.
Clive,
I'll be
which
honest.
is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all.
I think Beatrix serves that, but that's just me.
I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities.
Because Kuja kind of comes off as too much of, like,
over those Clive has made his wards.
a child lashing out at the world.
Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
Okay.
You have my word.
How long have we been in this cutscene, actually?
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
I think it's less that he's not firing her, but more like ordering her to go back to the Order. Because he's going to be traveling with, you know, Clive. And there are only 3 party member slots. Even though we probably could have dropped the Jill for her, and I don't think anyone would have noticed. Not long enough? No. This is not Taijobu.
plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
The story's not like the most generic thing in the world. I think my issue is more it's told in a very dull way. Because on paper, so much is happening, but because a lot of it is told in these like really stagnant cutscenes, it comes off as a lot worse.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Because like the intricacies of the different like political factions, it's all there, but you're reading about it more than actually being shown it.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady.
Milady.
To give our all in service to the Phoenix.
Did anyone else hate the design of what's his name from 15, the villain in that game? Like as soon as I saw his design and he had like the stupid hat and the umbrella and he like tips it, and I'm like, I fucking hate this man. In terms of design.
That won't be a problem.
Arden, probably. I think that's his name. I don't know. I've never played 15. Should I play that next after this? I'd kill myself.
It is from the darkness that we serve.
I keep playing with the idea of buying Final Fantasy 15 the Pocket Edition, because for some reason that's available on Switch, so I could record it. Excuse me, what are we gonna do with a Phoenix down?
Will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No, you are dismissed.
Your Grace.
My only issue is that Final Fantasy 15 the Pocket Edition is like $30 digitally.
We'll talk about this later.
And does not include the DLC and stuff, because that was not demade.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The squishy... No, that was... It's available on Switch, but that was the mobile version of the game.
The free cities under siege?
Which is why it's weird that it is on the Switch, because it's like, oh, they like ported the mobile version of the game onto the Switch for no reason.
Run like the
odd. But I guess the Switch would not be able to run the base game. About 15 on the Stadia? No.
Orcs.
Let me get off my horse. Oh, I'm on the wrong Eidolon. Oh my god. I don't think the Stadia is still around. Like, oh, I can't actually grab him. Oh well. I still wish when you did that button, you just instantly got on your Chocobo instead of calling it. Oh, more enemies. Come on. I forgot that the Phoenix Dash actually does that. It's been so long since I've used it. Now you instantly do a finisher if you Phoenix Dash into a downed enemy. I don't know, maybe there's more usefulness to that skill. I don't know. Eto.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
I mean, do we care? Oh, thank you for... Oh, God. Oh, no. Is that the crest for... That's the Bahamut crest, right? Like, for that kingdom? Or am I
Men are still holding their
misremembering? Or is that supposed to be the crest for the Odin
Do we have
faction?
any idea where Gav and the others
I
might
can't
be?
tell them apart.
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
The world doesn't look nice to look at. Yeah. The cities aren't, like, designed enough to make them, like, as memorable. Because, you know, you fucking remember the designs in, like the different cities in, like, Final Fantasy VII. Like, you're gonna kind of remember Midgar and Wutai and Canon. Because those cities are, like, so different and so full of, like, life. Or even, like, you go to Final Fantasy IX and you have Limblum versus Alexandria. And it's like you'll remember those locations. This?
It'd better all be here.
It's questionable if you would actually, like, get really remember these nations. I feel like I'll remember the nations in terms of, like, who had what eidolon, but I will not remember, like, the distinct architecture between the kingdoms.
Sounds like thunder.
I'll be like, oh yeah, that was the place that Hugo was from. Like that, yeah. You fucked the Mother Crystal there. Big volcano. Not to be confused with the other volcano.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Final Fantasy 15 character.
You,
Yeah, the 14 character. Yeah.
Good to see you.
It is true.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Man, I still hate Mid's design.
Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Okay. Sure. Has Mid done anything for the story? She's the Mid of this game.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
You know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, that's... it's like some Final Fantasy games have an assistant for Cid named Mid, and you know, she's the Mid of this game.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
Usually the Mid is supposed to be like a
what it
weird
looked like.
foil for the Cid. Like in
Empty eyes,
personality.
alien blue glow.
But
No
since
doubt they were
Mid
turned
gets introduced
silent
after
as
Cid
monks,
dies,
every
it's
last
like...
one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city.
It's odd.
They moved in ranks with a purpose.
Can I ditch Jill and put Byron in my party? He doesn't have a he's not a dominant or anything, so he has no abilities, but I'd rather him being in the party for no other reason than, like...
What of the city?
Like,
The people?
a fun boomer.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived.
If you
Some
put a
in the
Fatal Frame
merchants'
character into
district to
Haunting
the
Grant, oh
west
my
and a few others on the
god.
far bank.
I kind of get that, though.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place,
A few bolted
Man,
doors
actually,
won't
like,
hold them for long.
tangentially related to like the horror genre.
We need to
Did anyone else see that announcement that we're getting Clock Tower next year? Like, Clock Tower is getting a remaster and it is being released globally. So this will be like the first time that like English audiences get to buy like Clock Tower.
Keeping an eye on my brother.
I'll totally pick
Not
that
at
up.
all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the
Looking
mithril engine
forward to
could
that.
probably do with a few more tweaks.
What's Clock Tower?
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in
Serious?
time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
Oh, that's reasonable. That is understandable. That franchise is very old and not that big in English. But that's the big scissorman guy.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield.
Favorite is Clock Tower 3, bruh. Clock Tower 3 is like kind of cracked.
Shall we then?
I'm so sad that I don't own that game.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
Cause that game's so cool, but it's like you can't get it anymore. There was more than one. Yeah, there was like 4 or 5 Clock Tower games. Not all of them had like numbers. You had like weird offshoot entries, but they really only went into the PlayStation 2 era and then it died.
Let's find those survivors.
You know, like the rest of the Japanese horror genre.
Chance against those things.
There are so many that I wish I could stream, but I just don't own. Because I'd love to play like Haunting Ground and like Silent Hill 3. Oh, this is not the Eidolon I wanted. Maybe not Rule of Rose, because that game plays like absolute dog shit. But also I would love to be able to like play that game on my own. Like there are definitely like I wish publishers would like someone would get the distribution for those games and put them on modern consoles. Well, let's see here. And give us your statement about Parasite Eve. Oh man, I've never played Parasite Eve on my own. Like, I don't own the game, actually. I think it's really cool. Like, I once played the game with a friend back in, like, high school. But... Whoop. There we go. Was when they revived it just so they could ruin it. Oh my god. Yeah, I've never heard anything good about the third birthday. Unfortunate. I've also heard people like not like Parasite Eve 2, which I have not seen anything of. Guys, stop. There we go. did I not actually hit the guy? Okay. No, I want to kill, yes, mage. Man, do you love how many particle effects are on the screen? Like, because I kind of don't.
To me, boy.
Thanks, boy.
Okay.
To the Royal Army. There's nothing but monsters here.
Reasonable. So Jill has to die soon, right? So that we can take Shiva. I mean that. Okay. The guy just like got slammed against the wall. Like, okay, sorry. Ah. There we go. Oh, you just kind of eat that? All right, sure. Oh. Okay, there we go. What font do you hate violently? I don't like hate fonts off the top of my head. Oh, that's just, okay. Usually I just hate when I can't read a font. But even then, it's like, yeah, most fonts have like a use.
Nice try.
Okay. Comic Sans intensive. Comic Sans is hilarious. Oh, there. Oh my god. That's fine. I hope this is the way forward. Oh god. I can't see shit.
Nice try.
I keep forgetting I have that skill. Which just auto damages shit for me, which is nice. I just have to remember to actually use it. Okay. I don't even really remember why we're in this city. I'll be honest.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Everything's so dark. Yeah, it is. Oh, hello. we didn't get the... Okay, there we go.
This one. Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal!
Oh, that just... Okay. Oh, there we go. Ah, unfortunate. Yeah,
This
there
is
we
the
go.
Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Do we care if they're survivors? High potion. Okay.
Where are they?
Was that just a courtyard in a courtyard? Oh, we have to fight a bunch. Okay. For a second, I was like, oh, please don't be like 3 liches. That would be obnoxious.
What the hell is going on here?
We get 3 in one go? Well, I don't mind that the story takes itself too seriously, right? Like that. I don't know. I don't view that as an issue. And my problem is like how it's delivered. It's just very dull and lifeless.
Where is your master? What does he want?
I want these dead specifically. Is there another one? Yes. Please die. Thank you.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, thank you. Yes? No? Yes? Okay. Who?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no
Oh,
less from
you. I didn't recognize you without your ensemble you usually have.
I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
Calm down, sir.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Okay.
Of House Harvard.
I wish his armor was a little bit more extravagant, in that maybe I would like it more if it reminded me more of the Executioners. Because I didn't know this. I was told a couple days ago that apparently this world is connected to Ivalice. And I'm like, what? It's like the Execution armor should exist in this world. What is this? Okay.
Nice try.
I just kind of have to eat and attack to set that up. Well, I actually can't see him. Ah. There we go. Can't believe this guy is behind the explosions. I never know what this guy is doing. He just kind of shows up every now and again, and I'm like, oh, you exist.
Little trick.
Oh, sir. Okay.
You will
Because
forgive me if my performance.
you look at this guy's armor, and nothing about it screams
Just that I expected
Final
so
Fantasy,
much more
you
from
know?
our chosen one.
But we have like sword and board style armor. Like he could look more like Garland. He could look more like
A
the
gift from my liege lord's armory.
like the judges. I'm sorry, I said executioners before. I mean the judges.
Watch closely, Mythos.
You know, make him look like the Brandt or something.
Yes. Yes.
Nice try. Like if this guy came out, like, because we saw him without armor like the whole game. Like a reveal that he was a judge would have been like kind of really cool. Because then you're like, oh, that's why he would be like in the shadows and ruling over like the political factions. It would suddenly make that character more relevant than you would think. There we go. What's a judge? A high-ranking knight within the political faction in Ivalice would be the easiest answer. They're basically known for their cool armor. They're just a really high-ranking political faction that everyone knows the look of.
That's better.
Damn. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to hit that button. Oh well.
Nice try.
No, Jill's not with us currently. The only party member we have is Torgal right now. Oh.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, why did that work? Okay.
I've heard Torgal. To me, boy.
Still my beating heart.
Okay. Oh, damn. Ah.
Enjoying yourself?
Thanks, boy. Too slow.
Okay. Eh. Oh.
That's better. Nice try.
Okay. The fight is all the bosses are a bit too long in this game.
Too slow.
Oh fuck. Fuck. I usually don't mind these type of boss fights being long, because it is a nice back and forth that's kind of fun. Oh fuck.
I've heard Torgal. Nice try.
Like, I'll take a boss fight like this over, like, Bahamut. Because this is actually kind of... Oh, this is fun. It's not giving me a run for my money. It's just a really fun, like, back and forth. Because it's not like the boss fight's hard. It's just a little long. But I kind of like these, like, non-flashy, like, bosses that actually you get to play the whole thing. Oh, really? That's how this man exits the story? Kind of thought he would, like... Because that's... Is that the first time you interact with him?
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
Why are you so useless?
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Please get back up. You're neat.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Why are they barely startled? Because characters just don't emote in this game. It's really weird.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Stand back. I'll fight this by myself. You other two dominants, go away. They really should have not had your companions also be dominants. Why are they just standing there? Man, this guy thinks he's like fucking hot shit.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Yeah.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Turn into Odin. That design's better.
Try it.
Oh, I guess we haven't seen him in like a primal form. We've only seen him like as just the icon Odin.
Men.
Why didn't you Titan block?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh, is she gonna get fucked? Oh, is she gonna job? Oh, let's go. Let's have her job to the last Eidolon.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Oh, let us see Jill get... Oh, he was holding the sword like Sif. Like my Dark Souls.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Let's go! She fired one attack, guys. She did it. It got immediately bodied. Let's go! She just tanked it. She really did. Oh, we're in Ironworks? Okay.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit...
I love that she's just... They let Jill do one thing, and it's just to have her get bodied. She's not a character.
Remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for.
So your guy has Phoenix? Yeah,
If the girls
Joshua's the
don't wonder what we're
Phoenix.
up to, they'd all want a piece.
She's gonna body Bombus off screen. No, she's gonna come back critically wounded and be like, Clive, it's up to you. And then gives us Shiva. And she'll be in the infirmary for the rest of the game. Let's
We would have
go.
lost him if it were not for you.
no. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my
You can save Phoenix dead. Oh my god.
But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me.
I mean, he did get hit
lordship.
by what would normally
Well,
be
what
an
I was
instant
thinking.
kill spell.
You took a
Like,
trouble like that?
Tis no trouble carrying.
I could never
comestibles
pronounce the
to
name
my
of that
ailing
attack.
nephew.
Like the normal, like, Odin
I know, but
thing that starts with like a Z.
you've already done so much for us.
As a kid, I would always look at that and go, like, the
Pouring
Odin
Gil into the
attack.
highway and out the ship.
I can't pronounce that
You don't wanna
shit.
take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
Zanskung. The Odin attack.
Wouldn't go that far.
It's good, it's good.
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help.
But how's Torgal doing?
It was
Can we pet Torgal?
your father who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon.
No, okay.
With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair,
Is he
wouldn't
not going to
sail
be
without
like,
him.
where's Jill? My best friend.
Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
Yeah, I guess they're like a
ether
fantasy
of our
variant
icon
of those sci-fi suits.
And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
I don't know. I'm still always like hoping every time like a new Final Fantasy game comes out that we get a villain like
Jill will be with the king I'm sure of it.
that visually is like older.
Because my ship's going nowhere.
Final Fantasy, like I really like villain designs like
Kicked like a wild chocolate when a mine to tear the hull in
Garland
half.
and Exodus
Do you have an
and
idea?
Golbez. Like those are like my favorite designs for villains in Final Fantasy. That's what like I think.
Of course I do. My dad
Like those are
was
the
the
villain
youngest one in
designs
the
that I
league
think of when
off.
I think Final Fantasy.
If I had his old writings,
Like I've always
If you
kind
had
of
his old
loved
writings,
seeing
you'd be
like
sitting under a
Golbez,
fuckload of
right?
rubble.
Because he's like this
The ones Otto didn't save
gigantic
anyway.
monolith of a
I suppose you
man
might still have a few
in
pages
this
in his
stunning
stores.
suit of armor. He's a mage.
Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
You really are mad.
If he walked up to you, he could just snap your neck and you would die. But he's like, why would I give you the satisfaction of that? Stands halfway across the room and simply waves in your direction and you die. Like... always kind of loved that about like those older villains. That and like villains like Exodus and Golbez just have such presence to them.
Right.
Main's gravity met. Yeah, it's so based. Man just sits there and is like, huh, pathetic. Kneel before me.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Clive?
That and you know, you're like properly introduced to Golbez throughout Final Fantasy IV.
Tell me.
They're all right.
He's like actually a character you get to know over the course of the game. Unlike the villain of this one, what do we know about Ultima and Barnabas, really?
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well,
They're
at least
kind
everyone's still breathing.
really bland.
As for these writings, I'm sorry.
Like, sure, I was always that person that like had the really out there opinion that I find Kefka boring.
Most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more
I think that's one of like my spiciest like Final Fantasy opinions is I think Kefka's really boring. Because he's like,
I'll check the workshop.
he's kind of just doing it for no reason. And it almost feels like these villains are just like, they're here for no reason, just for us to have a villain. But at least that was like the point of, like Kefka, like his whole thing was like meaninglessness and stuff, so like he works for that.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Do we actually have to examine shit? Oh, gotta read this. Oh, please don't be a cutscene. Oh, fucking. Oh no, Mid has left. Benedicta loved him. Benedicta was dicking everyone. She was definitely Benedicting everything, wasn't she? That's what I understand your take. Yeah. Like, I don't dislike Kefka, but I've always kind of seen, like, Kuja as, like, better Kefka.
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Just continue searching, alright.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
And although, like, Garland doesn't have, like, too much of a personality, because, you know, it's an old-ass video game, I don't know, he kind of has a cool factor to him that I've always really liked. I think part of that is I just really like Garland's, like, design. Mid, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter's Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Is it a gun? Is it a Glock?
Something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
actually like was pretty okay with Zeramis. Like I know that people criticize Zeramis for being like a last minute villain. And that's, you know, just that's a fair criticism.
Well, did you find anything?
When I do kind of like what that game was going for.
happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee.
Garland's whole thing's all about the fight. It really do be that way.
She couldn't have been more than what, 11,
I'm so
12,
down
she
bad
called
for
everything
Garland.
together.
I'm down bad for Garland's like armor design. Like I'm just like every time I look at that shit, I'm just like, it's so good.
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure.
No, definitely the worst last minute like final villain was 9. That's one of those like, oh, like everyone criticizes that about 9, where it's you have this like great thematic build up and payoff for Kuja, and then Kuja just kind of dies, and then a new villain shows up in like the second to last cutscene, and you just like fight this man now. Emperor was kind of mid. Now wait a minute.
I didn't break it.
I kind of like Emperor, but more from like the gigantic flex, right?
We definitely didn't break the orchestra.
Like Emperor is not like a compelling villain,
It's broken.
or at least if we're talking about Emperor from like Final Fantasy 2. Like, I love how that man is just like, so you kill him and the world is still fucked. You go down into hell, and he's just like, yeah, I died and I took over hell. This place is mine now, bitch. You have to kill him and now pandemonium. Like, he's not a compelling character, but like, it's a... For like early Final Fantasy, he's pretty fun.
Alright, out of the way.
Though, yeah, he's not really like... great. I wouldn't put him in like the greats for Final Fantasy villains. I think he is pretty mid.
Something caught on one of the
You
gears.
do have Spectacle.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah.
You have to keep following him. No, I think like once you have to kill his variation in both heaven and hell, if I remember right.
You fixed it.
I didn't play the side game. I've heard that like in the side game, like another party fights him in heaven.
Music.
Cannot confirm or deny that. That's what I've heard.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
So a little weird. Oh, we're still doing... Oh, what is that?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though.
Oh my
Sid
god.
spoke to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Well, okay.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
These delays between lines. If there wasn't so much delays between lines of dialogue in the fade in to fade out of cuts between scenes, maybe these would be more tolerable. But as is, I'm like, please kill me right now. I am so sad watching these. Any thoughts on COD? Like the fish?
Just what I was looking for.
Or is this short for Call of Duty?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just
I have only ever played one Call of Duty.
stood up and walked off. Yes.
Oh, Cloud of Darkness? Cloud of Darkness is like
to leave a message with
fine.
Obelisk before
What was the
commandeering his dinghies. Should we go after him?
Oh, what was the mage you fought before Cloud of Darkness?
We're not the Prince's keepers.
Like the Like the guy that Cloud of Darkness was like possessing, like one of the three like wizards that inherited the one thing, and he was like upset that he inherited. Like one guy inherited like
What is it with this realm's princes and their
what was
reversion
it
to
like the
rest?
power of dreams? One person got like just raw magic,
though I may be sometime.
and this guy like
Then at
his
least
gift he
try to
got
stay
given
safe.
was mortality, and he was like super butthurt about it.
And if that fails, try to stay.
I don't know. I thought like he was a neat villain. I kind of wish it was like just them instead of like you getting like shoved off to Cloud of Darkness.
I have to get back.
That one has a plus sign. That means you actually like get something for it. That's annoying.
Cole said it was an army of Akashians.
Yeah, Cloud of Darkness is like fine. The thing I don't like about Cloud of Darkness is I think their design is too much.
Blackthorn told
Or
me you
too
helped him
little.
out again.
If you know what I mean.
Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit
Oh.
And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a
Also,
funny one, this,
unfortunately, I just do not
I
have
saved this
opinions
posh knob while I
on
was out on a mission,
Ultimecia
and he gave me
because
this
I have
flashy
not.
ring to
Final
say
Fantasy
thank you.
VIII is one of the
So,
only installments I
obviously,
have never
show it
touched.
to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet.
So I just don't
white
have
as a
any
curl
thoughts
instead.
on that.
Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what
I
could have
actually
got him
don't
upset.
mind
And
Jax,
Blackthorn
the
opens
villain
up
of
and you're
10.
around, I thought maybe
I actually really liked, like Jecht and Seymour. I actually really like as
speak to him again.
antagonists in that game and how they contrast with
suppose there's no point
both
leaving
Yuna
him to
and
stew.
Titus.
Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Cause actually, like, I'm weirdly okay with 10. I think 10's a pretty decent installment. I had a good time playing that as a kid. And I've never finished 12. I do need to do that. One day. I'll have to restart 12. Oh yeah, when it's just those two going at it, it's weird. The Cydia does such a poor job of representing some installments. Like, I remember sitting there going like, wow, you didn't know what to do with Firion, did you?
And at the sight of it clearly
Like, you get that one cutscene and he's like,
would you mind telling us why?
the rose fields. And I'm like, really? This is what we're doing with Firion. I realize it's supposed to be like a reference to what the Rose Knights, like whatever, but like, oh my god, it's not great. I did not care for that.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
I did play a lot of Dissidia back in the day.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
Is there a reason you never touched 8? No, it just didn't happen.
We apprenticed together back in the day.
It's kind of just one of those installments that slipped through. I never like actively avoided it. It's more just, oh, whoops.
I could tell there's one of his
Didn't play it.
Bastard's improved though. More than I thought possible.
Just kind of is. Just kind of happened. I don't know.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil,
Like, I
maybe.
missed
What's it matter to
12
you?
for basically its entire lifespan until like a couple years ago, and I bought Zodiac Age. Haven't finished it, mainly because like I started playing it and then my Switch imploded on itself, so I had to stop playing.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe and my swords keep you dangerous.
I mean, the plan was to play like all of the Final Fantasies at some point or another.
So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the Curse Breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Really, you're just upset about this?
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once, make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
Man, this guy's
If you
butthurt for like no
can't,
reason.
and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
And you're going shopping, yeah.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left.
Do I care?
Mr. Chief.
How much do I care? I'm probably just gonna get a blueprint.
Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Unfortunate.
Still alive.
And before it's how you get... You better not get Shiva from a fucking side quest.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Is there new things I can buy from you? No. What is the point of this vendor? Like... Okay, I can buy... Oh, wait a minute. If I can buy that from you, that probably means I can...
So what do I owe the honor?
Oh, wait, what did that option do?
Yep. Look, I said I'll go, and I will, but that doesn't make Zoltan will have turned the old of...
Okay.
So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Eto? Oh, health goes down by 1. Like that matters, that's 1 point. We will...
Not the best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Cool.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of...
Yeah, oh my god, yeah, it's this kind of annoying. Where are we going? Straight into another dungeon? Yeah, I'm fine with that. Dungeons mean actual gameplay, so whatever. Uh-huh. Torgal. Does this mean we get Byron as a party member? We just get Joshua and Byron?
My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this
They really
achievement
needed
is
to,
all
like,
yours.
either get rid of Mid or make her a more important
catch them?
character.
The Iron Yard's one of the largest, fastest.
'Cause it seems like she's supposed to be, like, the Sid
And it won't help,
replacement
she has the
post
wind
his
at her back.
death.
Any other
But,
ship
like,
would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her
you
in.
pretty much only interact
Oh,
with her during, like,
this
side
isn't any
quests for the
ship.
most part.
This is the Enterprise, and the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
I almost wish that they named the ship the High Wind, but hey.
Only what the bards sing.
That's fine.
That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his
I think that
master
would
of
have
the
been
blade
cuter.
which won him the throne.
But I
And that
understand.
his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we
You probably
must to
could just
survive.
fuse those characters together and nothing would change.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Huh. Torgal. We get a 5-man party. No, okay. Just mid from, oh my god, she's Ashley Ferrari 4, but with an accent. That's amazing. That's the best description.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here, one struck fear into the heart of every man in the Cliffs.
Oh, I just kind of tanked that, didn't I? That was on accident.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Oh, there's the mage. Okay. Where's thing? Byron has a lot of death flags. Don't say that. He's like one of the only fun characters here. I mean, doesn't Jill have more death flags? I mean, she's a woman and useless. Oh, whoops, kind of just ate that. Am I stuck? Okay. I could not get out of that corner for a second. It was scared. Right, that hitbox is continuous. You actually just have to keep blocking. Oh, whoops. Couldn't tell if that was attack. There we go. My eyes, oh yeah, it's... There do be a lot of just particle effects happening all the time in this game. Oh. There we go. What, okay, what an odd transition.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Oh, cool, you're back.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Ah.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
You know what? That's okay.
For another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
Or was it my axe?
No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me!
Yeah, like how Garuda had her harpies. Strange that no other dominant seems to use abilities like that.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Kind of sad. I know they couldn't just be the boss fight again, but have like 10 of them. That would be obnoxious, right? But definitely them just now being normal enemies with normal movesets does feel a little lacking. Oh, that's the wrong.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Her outfit makes no sense. Yeah. I hate the weird collar scarf thing she has. I don't like it. That they're newer, that they're a weaker creation. I mean, let's face it, there's no actual story reason for that. It's for gameplay, right? You can't just send like 20 copies of a boss fight out of an enemy, like at the player. So it's, oh, we'll just give them normal movesets to make this like work for gameplay. Like any narrative reason is going to be like secondary to that like gameplay reason, right? Oh my god, it just looks so tacky when that happens.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Okay. What do you think? 10 minutes in this cutscene? How are we gonna be? Oh, look, it's Jill. Look, she's captured again.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary.
I think this is my favorite running gag in this game of how low can we treat Jill? It might be my favorite aspect of this game. Like, every new chapter of the game, I'm waiting with bated breath going, but how are we gonna further demean her?
Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Like, I'm so excited.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Oh, are
The
we really
foes you
losing
face
him?
are as terrible as they are numerous.
Damn. MGS3
live and die
torture
on their
scene.
terms.
I've
They
never
should answer your
played any
question.
Metal Gear Solid games. Should I invest in that?
You have that same stubbornness
There is
as
that
your
new
father
collection
did
coming
when he
out,
set
right?
his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single
Should I
axe.
try
A
to
deadly
see what
one,
all
mind,
of the
but a single
hubbub
one nonetheless.
is for
Yet what you
Metal
require is
Gear
1,000, and I believe
Soured?
my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits.
Oh,
to
that's an
share.
ore. Okay.
And I cannot very well do that if you're
For a second,
dead.
I'm like, what is this weapon?
Again.
What is this club?
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
Oh yeah, that would
When
be his
next you see me,
uncle.
it shall be with an army at my back.
That's so weird that they barely interact. That is kind of weird that they just go, oh yeah, we know each other. Like what, bro?
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Byron grunting noises. It do be that way. Did that scene need to be that long? Like, actually wondering. Who are you? Twin Side. Do I remember what Twin Side is? How are you still... Weren't you in the infirmary?
Grieger of mercy.
Did I miss something? Was this a... That say that this was like a few days ago? Was this present time? Present place? Oh, is it present day? Present time? Was that what the line was?
All this. What have I done?
Oh my god, it's our favorite character. Medicine Girl. Oh, there she is. Oh. Man, I can't wait for 16-2, in which you play as Medicine Girl. That's her name. Ian. That is what she is referred to in the Codex. She has a Codex entry. Like, and she just keeps reoccurring. She just keeps showing up for no reason.
Sea between here and Waloed. Any ship heading north.
She do it. Love her.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling
We
around
stand
from
Medicine
south?
Girl.
With these
Facts.
winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive.
I remember thinking that you were gonna
Many of us lot
recruit
anyway.
Medicine
Let's
Girl
see
to
we
your
do as
safe
she
house,
told.
and she would become like an apprentice to your doctor NPC
Sails on the
girl,
horizon.
and then that
She's
just didn't
ours.
happen. Like, oh well.
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle
Why is
stations!
Mid getting so much screen time? This is her moment to shine.
Let's see what
Let her
this girl
have
can
this. She's already been more productive in this hour of the game than Jill has in the entirety of the game. Whether that's a good or a bad thing, you decide.
Where one
Sir, that's a
leads,
very boring
so
suit
does
of
the
armor
other
for a
follow.
man who's the dominant of Odin.
A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
I hope Jill betrays us. Oh my god, if she betrays us and we get to kill her and that's how we get, like, Shiva, 10 out of 10.
But then,
Is that
there is
really
naught
his
my
primal
blade
design? That
cannot
also is really boring. Like, it's better, but man...
Great Grigor's gas!
Like, sure.
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes!
Did anything interesting happen? Masks? Do you think anything interesting happened? Oh, wait. Something to note. Jill decided to 1v1 Odin, lost in 5 seconds, and is now his captive. I guess that's a notable thing that happened. The pursuer looking ass? Oh my god. Don't remind me. He doesn't have his shield. Okay. Assassin's Creed Black Flag gameplay? No, we had that in Kingdom Hearts 3. Through the Maelstrom, I see. I see.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Why is Ashley oh my god. How is that said more than once this stream? I just... Oh. No, you need to die. We'll just... Yeah. She's literally with an accent. I just can't. Okay. Reconnected. Okay. Can you calm down, sir? There, Jesus. Can you die yet? Let me get him down to the... Damn it! That is the wrong Eidolon, but hey, you know. Is it bad that I genuinely think about like trying to unequip the third Eidolon to just have two? Just have Titan and Garuda? Can I even do that? It would be bad if I could. At least I think so. Am I... Wait. How do I... Yes? Eh? Oh. Okay.
I need to hurry.
Do you? Wait, is there anything over there? Oh, wait, there's a chest. We haven't been looking for chests lately. We could be missing precious crafting material for that system we totally use. I don't know what all these baby gates are doing, but hey. Yeah, Kaibu. Yeah. Look, Joshua seems to be doing fine.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on, I'm coming.
There he is, there. Oh, there's you. We'll just tackle you to death. How about that? I actually don't use gouge that often anymore, do I? Maybe I should get rid of it. I kind of find myself not actively trying to stagger bosses anymore. I'm just like, whatever, I'll Titan counter them to death. Titan counter does a fair amount of stagger damage. At least from what I can tell. Can you all die? Just get out of my way. what I'm doing? Ah, we won't be able to kill him in this stagger. There we go.
She must be here somewhere.
I mean, she's probably down in the thing. Is this where we were before? No. This is a new location. Cool. God, I can't see where I'm going. Door? Yes?
Many of us. And only one.
What? Oh, whoops.
Jill,
You came.
get back.
Since you can't free yourself.
Clive, how did you?
It's not like you have magic or something.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
I love how there's like a built-in lore reason why the characters don't just shoot magic for everything, yet they don't mention it. Like, if they like actively talked about the the bearer's curse and why like maybe Jill would like say like, oh, I can't use it that often because of the bearer's curse, that would be something, but we never see her getting afflicted by it. We only see Sid as far as party members are concerned. And I remember thinking like, oh, is this going to be a plot point of why we don't see the characters in cutscenes just using magic all the time? And we just get nothing. Like, you actually just have to insinuate that's why they don't do that. Excuse me? Okay. Jill seems actively handicapped. It's because she's not a playable character. Nor a boss fight yet. There goes. Oh, better get Jill out of there. Wait, it's still just split? I mean, that's one powerful Beyblade that split the ocean.
Can you go on?
I think so.
At least the dog's okay. You know what? A little bit facts.
But
Jill just Nora already? Oh my god. Wait, do you think Jill is Nora core enough for that? What the fuck? What are we looking at? Oh, okay. Sure. I guess we are in a boss arena.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with
These corridors of darkness now. Yeah, we're in Kingdom Hearts land apparently.
To my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
I mean, it is true. We don't know
The blight
what
is
actually
inevitable.
destroying the Mother Crystals
Not
will
even the
do.
Almighty might stop
That was just the
this
theory of
endless
Sid.
march.
Well, of Clyde. Wait. I can't.
Your
Names?
efforts will
Sid.
avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Eh? Man, that's just like...
It is time you
This is one of the
learn
lamest Bible forms so far.
divine fate, however much it may hurt.
It's like, man, this is Odin.
As far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Let's go! Into the fridge you go!
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we
Oh, I'm on
do.
Phoenix, whoops.
If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Ah. Damn it.
All this fire
Lesson
and
learned.
fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there
Oh.
are other means of persuasion that might.
Kungnir, okay.
Raise your guard. I shall cut you free.
Is that the whole arena? Oh, am I just dead?
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Okay.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Oh, she is still there. Okay.
Do you not see?
You know, we have our moral support
Your
dog and
iron
potted
will
plant,
weighs
you know.
Down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
Oh, does he not get
I am
afflicted with the bear's curse?
Is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the will.
He's so boring. Most characters are in this game.
They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
What cute. She's tired.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance,
How are we gonna get Torgal out?
the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Clive bested. Okay. She's done next to nothing. She's just like, I make wool.
I hope the others are safe.
I've made the most unstable, like, cave imaginable.
We need only wait till dawn.
Why are you naked? It can't possibly be because you're waiting for your clothes to dry. You can literally dry them. You have fire powers.
Maybe there really is nothing
You can
else
just
for
heat them, and then they'll
Give
dry.
yourself to his master.
You also have wind powers.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me?
Are they gonna fuck? Oh my god. I hope not. They're best friends.
I'm more monster than man.
See, male and female best friends don't fuck. That's just not a thing. I don't believe that.
Burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good.
Okay.
Haven't you?
Yeah, yes, no, serious. See, that's the difference. Gay best friends can fuck, but straight best friends don't.
That's my purpose. What if it's all I'm good for?
It's basically the equivalent of you're now either dating or you're having an affair. You're no longer just best friends.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you. And yet
I mean, there are so many entities going in and out of, like, Clive. He probably is a little rancid.
Realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You.
So, Cirrus, my sources for this information is harem anime. See, so it's law, right? It's just...
Myself. I think they might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do.
Like, okay.
What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh, finally.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Wait, this makes less sense to me. He can just take the blessing? Like...
Burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Girl, you can still use your...
Burdens I carry.
Your icon even after he, like, gets the blessing. Like, it's not like you're gonna lose Shiva.
I see now that they are all a part of me.
Though if they use this as an excuse to permanently fridge her, 10 out of 10. Would love that. Okay, did anyone else half expect for them to fuck and that's how he got the blessing?
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, I will gladly bear your burdens too.
What?
My last breath.
You all thought it at one point in this cutscene.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate.
They would be like, ah, see, you're not alone. It's like I'm inside you.
To save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Place your bets, everyone. Will Jill continue to be a party member after this?
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Please get dressed. Is this not what you want, Selkie? Is Jill not serving? Is Clive not serving right now?
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Jill's walking the camera. No. Oh, God. Oh, is that Barbus? Oh, no, it's Clive. Where's Jill? Wait, where? Did we murder Jill? Okay, there she is. All right. Oh, for some reason, I, like, for a second, actually, oh my god, did Torgal watch? No. Torgal's poor virgin eyes.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough.
whether we like it or not. Besides,
Torgal,
there is something
no.
we must do first.
No.
Drake's spine.
Oh.
The last Mother Crystal.
Well, the other dominants could still go into their icon forms even after Clive got the blessings from them. You know, that's how we fought Garuda, Titan. Like, they had we had already gained their blessings when we fought their icon forms.
Damn good one at that.
Then let's
And,
go
you
home
know,
and find
Joshua is still running around as Phoenix.
Ash will have to
Jill specifically? How much does this writing staff seem to hate Jill? You know. The promise. Good. How are we gonna get from there to there? Oh yeah, there was all the boat. Never mind. But, you know, that still feels like a cop-out a little bit. Oh, let me just cut here. Okay.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been
So where's Joshua? Barnabas said that the Phoenix was like what he had mentioned, like the Phoenix probably survived his attack, and that's all. That's the last we heard of him. That is the last we heard.
She was in urgent need of repair, and my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
Jill is totally pregnant. Clive will die by the end. What do you think this is? Dragon Quest V?
Show me a city where that isn't true.
That was really cool. I always really liked that about that game. Where like your wife and son just become party members.
I don't think planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Oh my god. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new icon abilities, such as Ice Age. Why not Diamond Dust? Okay. Which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Okay. Ability details are found in the Ability tab in the main menu. Shiva's feet. Excuse me? Okay. Shiva's icon feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Is it better dodge? Do you have like full invincibility? But you can already do that. Okay.
Joshua.
Cool. Man, she asks for a lot. This bitch expensive. What does this do? Freeze the ground, allowing Clive to slide swiftly across it. Can be used to dodge incoming attacks. The circle can be used while sliding to execute powerful follow-up attacks called Frostbite. Enemies stuck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Well, there's the real reason to use this. Precision dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies. Okay, that's a little bit better. Permafrost duration is determined by the strength of blah 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 blah. Cool. What are you? Dumb. Launches per palm shot. Okay, fine. That looks meh. I mean, okay. Fine. Is there any utility in these? Draws them towards... Oh. No, Diamond Dust is over here. Alright. Is this a suitable replacement for...
Assuming Talia will allow it.
Whoops. You know what? We don't need to actually use Shiva's abilities. We can just... Yep, there we go. All good. Who needs to actually use those? Wait, where am I going? Where are we? Fuck. Visit infirmary. Who are we visiting? Just everyone's here. Everyone's made their home in the infirmary. But where's Medicine Girl?
Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill.
Medicine Girl will get her own DLC. God, I wish.
Powerless, and when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Cool. Nameless slum. Good. Clive showed dominance later. That terrible. Is this bitch still just running around? Like, sir. Oh, that means Medicine Girl's here, right? Where is she? Where's our true protagonist? Waiting with bated breath.
What is this place?
There she is! There's our girl!
Don't move.
A whole 3 feet tall. She looks tiny in that doorway, like, fuck. Oh, she got a whole ass bread roll. Turns out she's the mastermind. I would love if that was the case.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Huh? Is she gonna get a name reveal? I hope not. I mean, do you want to know her by a name? No. Medicine Girl. She gets name revealed when she dies? Please.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
I just love that you just have this little girl that is just... She just keeps showing up, and she's just called Medicine Girl.
The fiend works from the shadows.
She has more agency in the story than Jill. She really does. Look, she was trying to start her own enterprise. She, you know, strong businesswoman. She saw that people were in danger, and she's doing her best to help others more than Jill ever did. This girl's doing it.
And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Hardest difficulty without taking damage, shit.
You're going then?
Gotta get real good at Titan block.
I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
No. Now she's got to come back. I need more payoff to Medicine Girl. Excuse me.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
What? No, her name is Medicine, first name, Girl, last name. Come on, Medicine Girl. You just gotta say her full name.
To Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
I know that these are meant to be the budget cutscenes, but like, fuck.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Oh, thank God, I can move again. I don't want to talk to her. Her cutscenes are the worst. All she does is go like, look at this map.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive.
This is what you just did, Clive. I'm just marking it on the map. Here's a cutscene where we look at this map and tell you this is what the thing is.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
And it's like, please,
Why not ask Molly if you can
please
look in
stop.
one of her ovens?
I can't deal with this anymore.
Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going
We'll
to
face everything together. Look,
Preferably one that won't seem a
she's
shit
tired.
If it were that easy,
She
do you
needs
think
to
Waloed
rest.
would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated.
she a sleepy
We have
girl.
the good King
Like
Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders.
she
since
really
the day he
handed
seized
her
the
virginity
throne.
over and left.
If there is anywhere
No.
safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my
I
hair.
can't.
But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
No, don't show me the map. I don't care.
The last king.
Oh, this guy's doing things. Oh.
Barnabas was only
Yes, it's the last continent we haven't done anything in. I understand.
united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through
these
every
just go
alt,
on for too
parlour, and
long.
drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray. A bold declaration.
Do it like the guys from Blair Witch and toss the map? Is that what they do? I've never watched any like Blair Witch media that isn't Scooby-Doo related, so I don't know.
Remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas,
actually it would be nice if, like, after you destroyed Mother Crystals, if it removed Blight from zones and then it expanded the map. Wouldn't that be a neat concept? You know, that way we can actually, like, see an actual change to the world as we're doing this.
much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight.
You know, something. Anything.
Will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment.
You know, kind of like how in Final Fantasy V, as you lost the crystals, it actually, like, negatively affected the world map.
Now,
I remember that. That was neat.
with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast,
Where it's like, oh, we can't, like, use certain boats anymore because, like, there's no wind. Like, we can't actually, like, use normal boats.
you see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Or certain parts of the ocean became, like, you can't use them anymore.
Not that it were easy.
After, like, the
Of
water
course, we're a late
crystal is
bastard.
destroyed.
But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well,
Or how there's, like, more wildfires and
Thank you,
shit
Lady
when the
Vivian.
fire crystal gets
If a
destroyed.
few
That was
morsels
always
of
neat.
common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Oh my god, they're
Probably
just
more
still
visits.
fucking talking.
Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now.
I'm just like, all you needed to
I'll
tell
fetch
me
Joshua
is,
from
like,
the
we
shelf.
have access to this zone. We got ship to take us there. Go destroy Mother Crystal. Go. Oh my god, and now we have to fucking talk to the other and like Codex NPC just for him to be like, "Aw shit, fam. We're doing things. Read this book." That's how he talks. It's just
I have no reason to assume other.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired
I
me
hate
to
this
delve
man.
deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree
Is
with
that
the findings
unreasonable
his
of me?
case.
You will
Probably.
recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded.
Wait, they're actually
in
still
more modern
talking.
faiths
Damn
such
it.
as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait.
I clicked away just to because I really don't like these next like the start of a chapter things where you just have to go around and talk to different NPCs and the hideaway, and all they do is repeat stuff that we already kind of know. When someone could just say, "Go here, do thing," and you know, then we go there and do thing. You know, it would probably save on a lot of like rendering of cutscenes, and I'll save on like voice studio work. Cause like, what do we need from all these scenes? Are we getting anything out of this? Am I missing something by not actually paying attention in this cutscene?
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished
It
here,
appears like those 2 lines of dialogue I just paid attention to gave me nothing. So clearly this cutscene is worthless, and it should have been cut. Can we just go visit the ale hall? Can't I just... Oh my god. What is this cutscene? What is this? Oh. Praise. Look at them pantomiming.
My apologies.
Is yogurt good 3 days after its Best By date? You could always eat some, and if it tastes like normal yogurt, then yes. If it doesn't, then no.
So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we.
At least that's how I go about doing that.
The entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. I might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though, just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay
rancid fast once they're bad. I mean, that too.
You leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name.
But isn't it funnier to taste it first? Like taking eating a little bit of like rancid dairy, it might like hurt your stomach a bit, maybe, if that. If it's just like a little bit, it's not gonna hurt you.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Jill had 2 sentences? Really? I didn't even notice them. I was looking at my phone for a second. I guess that's when it happened. No, just let me go. No! What is the point of this?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell?
Are you dying?
Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Okay. Yes, let's go. Place. Go do thing. Yes. Thank you. I want to go play video game. No. Oh, well.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Can you just die?
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Uh-huh.
You took her icon, didn't you?
I mean, we didn't take it.
Yes, I did.
Or did? Wait.
She understood.
What is this wording? I thought we can just, like, use the blessings of the... Okay.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Uh-huh. I mean, you're the last two, like, dominants left.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Why does every twink beat someone up? Because twinks are terrible people.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail.
I mean, gameplay-wise, the game makes us feel alone, so, you know.
Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
We can show other people doing... No, you don't want to just show people doing impactful things. They have to be impactful in gameplay. Yeah, it's a video game. If this was like a TV... Like, if this was actually a movie, then yeah, you could just, like, show people doing other things, but...
Always wanted
Come on,
to visit us.
is video game.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
How does this work?
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Okay.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
That seems kind of... Does it extend? A little bit. Though if that doesn't have, like, full invincibility frames, it's ass, and I'm getting rid of this.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Okay, but where's Medicine Girl? Oh, there we go. There's some things.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashrik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Can't attack out of it. Kind of sucks.
Caution, brother.
Though I'm assuming Frostbite doesn't work on bosses, so... Die. Thank you.
Too slow.
Oh, I probably should have used the Shiva thingy. That's gonna take a little bit of time to get used to. Oh well. Wow, this man is just juggling. We can just get there. Cool. It's too bad that your spells are bad. Get over here. Cool, cool. Oh. All right.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right.
I don't even remember where that location is. Sorry, Clive. Everywhere looks the same. I can't tell any city apart. There we go. Eh? Okay. Just lots of things over there. Alright.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
I mean, on the map showed that it was blighted to hell and back, so...
We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive.
Way different architectural style. What do you think this is? Old Final Fantasy?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older. It may yet hide.
Nah, we're in
Ultima's
New
remaining
Age
secrets,
land.
And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
I mean, he stayed out of trouble for what, 18 years? For the most part?
Sure about this.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Torgal.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Can we just...
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Cool.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Eto. There we go. Are there just enemies strewn about? Hello, friend. Oh.
Nice try.
Wait. We can just punch this turtle to death. Oh, that just doesn't work. Okay. Kind of annoying that you're... It's 1:30, I want to die. It's like 2:30 for me. You're playing League? Why do you hate yourself? Like, people call me a masochist, but at least I don't play League. No, what? What do you... no, that's not worth it. It's just like... Why did its health reset? Okay, whatever. Clive. Just die. Thank you. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of the wizards. Well, Shiva makes regular dodge just kind of obsolete. It's a little weird. But hey, that's a much better skill than Bahamut. And hey, I don't have to use the really mediocre looking Shiva skills. I can just use the one thing. What? I kind of hate that border on the UI though when you use that skill. Hello, Kraboos? You already have a cape though, so like what? Dude, there's really no difference. Does that not count? Do I want to unequip Garuda so all I have is Shiva and Titan? Can you do that? Because I hate having to like cycle through the third type, like the third Eidolon. It's actually really annoying. So I think I do prefer Titans, though. You gonna die? Cool. Thanks. Is there like anything worth doing here? Please. Bridge.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Torgal.
That must be Aistla.
Ah. Okay.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
What will we do? This just actually feels like we're just playing Dark Souls now. You have just these, like, hollows.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap. No quarter.
We're just fighting pygmies now. It's fine. Yeah, at least Shiva gives me something to do against mobs. That's something like Titan I can't really do much with. So that's a good Rama replacement for like what I was doing with Rama. Where's the mage? Oh, wait, I passed it. You. Please die. Thank you. Oh, one of those now. Okay. Let's kill you first. Probably get rid of Gouge. I just find myself not using it anymore. Yes. What? Okay. Yes, this is an enemy type I faced several times. Why do we need a cutscene for this? There we go. Neato. Okay, that's a tool for combat I actually really like. Yeah, I'll probably like rework some of the kits. I think I'll get rid of Gouge and put like...
Gav.
Maybe put the Rama skills on Like some of the
Tell
Rama
me
skills
there's more of
on
the bastards.
what's her name? Garuda?
Oh, fuck.
Hello. How are you?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
He came here to laugh at you.
Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What he doing? Oh shit though. Okay. Any reason why Odin can do shit like this and the others can't? No?
What did you do?
I'm like, okay.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
I mean, that question was like partly rhetorical, serious, because the answer is we need Odin to be able to do stuff like this.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Oh. Blessed! Let's go!
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
Okay. We just go here real quick. Oh. Do I have to go over here? Yes. I always forget which menu is what. There's too many. I also wish it showed the cooldown time. Is it weird that they don't tell you that? I think that's a little weird. To increase potency. No, we just want something like quick. We'll try this. Or, oh, actually, maybe. Something like that. Do I want to get rid of this actually? I have no idea what else I would use, I guess, is the... Yeah, that's fine. Guess we'll do it like that.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Seem to be having character development.
This is
They're
little
fine.
foreboding.
And what do you mean? Torgal has graduated from good puppy to good boy. It's the only development we need. Search abandoned village? Okay. Medicine girl? No. Worthless. Expecting mother.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Oh. Oh no, are we gonna go to the boring cutscene? Are we transitioning to that? No? Okay. Dog.
My thanks, kind travelers.
She looks 17? I don't think she looks 17. She looks like 19.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
Oh my god. Do we care?
Started when the skies changed. The elders.
We know that Odin like is using the crystals and things and making everyone turn into making everyone hollow. Like
Till only I remained.
Because something Ultima. Like what else do we need?
I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, okay, is
just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left.
Uh-huh. Eh? No!
Drawn east.
My snack.
To Reverie. The elders.
Okay.
The healer. The blacksmith.
Man, why is it like this? Like this whole thing.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her?
Yep.
How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Who's this nothing character? Pregnant woman that's the last survivor of this town.
I can't think of any other explanation.
You know, so that we can protect this character who represents the next generation.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold.
Big brain.
Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Joshua just doing things.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be.
Why is Joshua the most competent character in this game? He like actively like pushes the narrative forward, and I'm like, God, why isn't he the main character? He's doing things at least. Like, even when the camera isn't on him, he's just like, oh, okay, so he just did all of this behind the scenes. And I'm like, wait, but that's something. That's more than nothing. Like, oh, what's this?
The mural.
Oh, look, it's all the icons.
Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin.
Uh-huh.
Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Oh, so Leviathan does exist in this world. Okay.
Where is the Phoenix?
Alright, see you, Q.
By the founder.
So why isn't Leviathan a thing we can get? Like, he's like, oh, Leviathan the Lost. Like, what is that? So there's just no dominant of water?
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
Well, that answers questions at least.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
Because there's only one more wheel.
Asking, Gav.
Like, there's only one more spot on the Eidolon wheel. So I assume that means that's Odin. So yeah, we just won't get Leviathan, I guess. Is there a lore reason why they said that there were 8 dominants?
Aye.
So that must include Leviathan. But Leviathan the Lost, so...
Don't you go dying on me.
Has there not been a chosen dominant for Leviathan for a while? Is that... You think that would have been mentioned prior?
Don't worry.
Or something.
I haven't finished with it yet.
Is that going to be relevant at some point? Like... Check the codex, I guess? Isn't that annoying, though? Isn't that annoying that that's a legitimate thing I have to do?
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic,
and I can't do that here?
They'll follow.
Like, if I did... Let's open this up. Okay, like... I don't... None of this is what I want. The arch... the river... The bear... I don't care. Where are we going? No, actually, where am I going? Is it over here?
This is no time to ride.
What? This area is so big. What do you mean I can't ride my chocobo? My chocobo. Oh, there's a little slot for it. Adorable. Where's the actual codex? So you have to talk to either Vivian, the map lady, for a timeline version of the codex. So it doesn't have everything, and it's mostly about the people than other shit in the codex. The scholar guy in the library gives you the more comprehensive codex that you can, like, that has all the keywords and stuff you can look in, and the categories. Oh my god. But we're not there, so... Oh yeah, you can't just like open up the
Straight home now.
The codex, you know, that's
Garuda! Too slow. Nice try.
I should have had that skill on this Eidolon forever.
Stay down. Too slow.
Oh, come on. Oop. Pathetic. Okay, so I like that, but I don't know if I like... I would like another... Let me go back here real quick. Do I want to get this? Is there anything else we could potentially grab? Because Garuda kind of... What is this? If you jump, evade, and attack, if it's... Okay, maybe? Because I don't really like Gouge anymore. I don't really find that actually helping me too much anymore. So I could do this. Give me another AoE. Sure.
No mistakes.
Eto. Eto. Here we go. Oh. We'll do it like this. Yeah. I mean, I still really like that skill. Okay. Actually, I didn't really... I should just grab this. I did not realize how much ability points I had. But that is fine. Oh. Is there... No? Just rubble? Interesting. Is there... Oh, there is a thing up there. Sorry, ambrosia, but I want to grab... What is this? What? That was an accessory. It's just the flat buff to health. Really? Oh my god. What is this? Increases damage, potency of healing items. Wind up. Reduces cooldown, increases tonics, cooldown. Ah, god. The accessories are so boring in this game.
Good girl. Yeah.
That. Okay. Sure. Ah, Spire.
This is it, boy.
No, okay. Alright. Ah, good. Do I want to... Here, we will go back to the hideaway first. See about buying some items, you know?
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
It's still just like the most boring. Like, why have this NPC? Like, why can you buy crafting material for stuff I have thousands of? What do you mean I have thousands of these crafting material? Like, what am I supposed to do with it?
Finished, are ya? The stew's awful.
Oh god, like, why have this mechanic?
See that sword of yours stays oiled.
I mean, you have a drinking game where you take a drink at the start of every
Good
cutscene,
morrow to you,
right?
my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Okay. Just a lot of things.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Why are the keywords not in alphabetical order? What vessel? Ifrit Garuda. Bahamut. Is there not one just for icons? Is it bestiary? Oh god, the one that was missing from before is just Ifrit Risen. I've been sitting here for a while going like, oh, why is this spot empty? Like, oh my god, that's so dumb. Okay, so like these two are missing. So like there's nothing for Leviathan. Unfortunate. Oh god, there are so many. There's so many. Oh my god. Sure, lay of the land. I see. Oh my god. Wait, what is this? Trinity of the... Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't care.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I do not care. But all right. I think I'll end the stream here. We'll do the next dungeon next time. I pray there's not like that much left of the game. I hope. It feels like the game has to end soon, right? Right? Anyway, I'll see you guys around. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys around.